Can you guys hear that? Can you hear the tapping on the mic? Microphone check. Mic check 1 2. Actually, here, let me move it. Let's try that. All right, thank you, Sensei. All right, guys, we're heading over to U of A. We know that Nancy has worked there and spent time there and has friends there. Maybe we can shake something loose. I'm just going to punch in these coordinates here to this parking garage that I hopefully has some parking available. It's good to see everybody. Welcome back to the Sleuth Intuition channel. I'm your host, Patrick Vallejos. We are boots on the ground, looking for Nancy, looking for answers, spreading awareness, and just not sitting there. You know what I mean? It's hard to just sit there as a true crime content creator here in Arizona. What's the quality like? It says I have 5 bars, 5G, so I don't know if I need to turn on my portable Wi-Fi unit. Actually, it says it's connected already, so we're all good. Let's see if that's what I'm connected to. When we get to Nancy's later, we'll just hook up to the Starlink. All right, so 1230 North Park Avenue. Have they given a ticket yet? Yeah, we're going to take a lift over there. I have a chair, a cooler, and a tripod. That's it. And then, of course, my...
You will arrive at your destination at 11:13 a.m.
Of course, I got the Starlink Mini. All right, let's do this. Make sure nobody's coming. All right, it's good to see everybody bright and early. So this is going to be our only stream today. We're going to let it run all day. Oh, I got to take it right.
After 300 feet, turn right, North First Avenue. Turn right.
Uh-oh, we got somebody high doing something crazy. $30-mile-per-hour speed zone. What the fuck? Right, so we're off to U of A. I just want to go to all these places that are familiar to Nancy, and I want to just hear people that knew her, that know people that know her, and what they've heard. You know, what are they talking about? Maybe they know about grudges that we don't know about. We're just trying to shake something loose, like a lead or something. You know, we'll have them look at the masked man. We'll have them look over those names that the FBI was looking at, and we'll just ask questions. We'll just hang out there for about an hour, maybe hour and a half, whatever, depending. And then we got 3 locations that I want to go search just past the wash. Um, it's kind of like the water runoff from the mountain creates these washes. Well, a couple of those lead right up to Nancy's home. So if this perp is a homeless individual and he is mobile, like on a on an electric bike or something, he could easily traverse those washes up to Nancy's, kill her, dispose of her body, and then from the freedom of living off the grid, he can make these ransom demands on burner phones and doing a lot of weird activity. That's probably why they can't track this person. They say that they should be making an arrest soon. Well, how? They must be tracking somebody. Kind of hard to track somebody that doesn't have a home. Kind of hard to track somebody that doesn't have a cell phone registered to their name. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard for somebody to identify the masked man if he's not your coworker, if he's not your roommate, your business partner, a guy that sits next to you at church. No, nobody recognizes him, and it's not sparking anything because this dude is like a ghost. Yeah, a lot of homeless people in Tucson. A lot of homeless. Just like any major big city, though. You go to downtown Phoenix, there's just people laying everywhere. Oh no, I need to stay. Like wraps around. There's like a weird intersection up here.
After 0.3 miles, go straight ahead, North Euclid Avenue.
And one thing I noticed about the masked man, he has really skinny arms. I think that's why a lot of people think it might be a woman. Look, this guy's on a wheelchair right here. Damn, he's just sitting in the sun like, fuck it. That's crazy. All he needs is 20 bucks. 20 bones. He's good to go. Whoa. What the fuck is going on here?
300 feet. Go straight ahead. North Euclid Avenue. Go straight ahead.
East Drachman.
After 0.2 miles, turn left, East Drachman Street. Then
Drachman.
take the third right.
East Drachman. No, I didn't. Bad actors. I didn't sleep well at all.
Turn left, then take the third right.
Oh, I missed my street.
Turn left, East Maple Street. Then take the third right.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep. I was missing my wife. It was just weird with her not there. I just kind of tossed and turned.
After 700 feet, turn right, North Park Avenue. Then you have reached your destination. It is on your left.
North Park
Turn
Avenue.
right, then you have reached your destination. It is on your left. You have reached your destination. 1230 North Park Avenue. It is on your left.
I guess right here. I'm gonna go read this sign real quick. I'll be right back. Permit by license plate parking only. Permit required. Says no parking without a permit. I thought this was public. Maybe it's the parking lot over there to the left. Let me see if I can find some public parking. It might be this lot right here in front of me. Permit parking only. Shit, I don't know if we're gonna find parking out here. Can't tell. Is this public parking? Permit parking only. No visitor parking. I wonder if I can get a permit or something. Hey, look, there's one of those little robots, those little delivery robots. Can you see it? I've never seen one of those before. No, this is probably the same deal. Permit parking. Oh, wait, does it have a time on there? Between 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. I don't know, guys. We might have to scratch this plan. We might have to go straight to the search. And that's fine. It says permit parking only, and then it doesn't really show you how to get a permit. And then you got skateboarders in the middle of the damn road. Yeah, this is just going to be a parking fiasco. No biggie. We'll just go to location number 2. I'm just going to pull into this lot right here real quick so I can put in my coordinates. All right. New location. Maybe we'll find out a parking area and we'll come back. It's kind of a nightmare. Okay, 1200 East River Road. All right, if we can find some public parking. I mean, look at this open space right here. Jeez.
North Cherry Avenue, then, at the end of the road, turn right. You will arrive at your destination at 11:38 a.m. Turn right, East Helen Street.
Dang, that sucks. There's a lot of people out here too walking around. It's kind of shitty. Wonder if I can get one of these permits. Usually there's like a QR code or something you could scan and then you can pay your fee. This is not a four-way stop. See, we could have been talking to all these people right here. Because this is where I wanted to set up right here in front of this building. It said public parking when I looked it up. Shit, maybe I can park at one of these businesses out here. They're not too far. Probably tow you though. They're probably used to that around here. It's a pretty big university.
700 feet, turn right, North Euclid Avenue.
All right, guys, let's go get sweaty. Let's go find some. Let's go find some rattlesnakes. Welcome in if you're just joining. So basically the same area that I searched, I'm going about, I don't know, maybe a mile away, closer towards Nancy's home, just at the base of the foothills. Now, you can see where the flash flooding has kind of carved out these washes coming down the hill. Well, the washes that I'm searching actually lead directly to Nancy's home. So if anybody was traversing those washes on like an e-bike or on foot or, and they were looking to dispose of Nancy, I think they might do it through there. But if they were in a vehicle leaving Nancy's home and she passed away, during the kidnapping, they may have even dumped her in that area. There's a couple pull-offs where you could hide pretty good at night. Nobody would see you, taking a body out or bags or whatever. So we're going to check these 3 areas, and then we're going to go straight over to Nancy's, and we're going to spend the rest of the day there, talking and showing our support. I don't think anybody's going to be there today, so I wanted to make sure somebody was there. Some people might call it loitering. I don't look at it that way. Oh, Alex might come down there later? Yeah, well, if you talk to him, let him know I'll be there. I'll probably be there. What time is it? Let's see, 11, 12. I'll probably be there like around 1 or 2, depending on how long it takes us to search these little areas. They're not big areas. Well, one of them is pretty big, but the other 2 are just be like a quick look around to see if anybody pulled in there and did something. And if we see anything suspicious, we'll just call law enforcement. We'll snap a photo, mark the location, and we'll send it over. Some more homeless people. This is crazy. So that was downtown Tucson, University of Arizona. No success finding parking. I'm not trying to run the clock down looking for public parking. Next time I'll take an Uber. We'll check into the hotel. I'll probably be back out here in 2 weeks. And we'll just Uber everything. Hey, Mark the Shark is in the building. What's up, Mark? How you doing, buddy? When are you coming back out here? Shoot me an email, buddy. That way we can link up or something. They need to clean this place up. Looks like downtown Mesa. Is this Mark? No, this is Sleuth Intuition. Mark's in the chat. Looks like Dad's just gone live too. Tulare Sheriff, something about Tulare Sheriff. He's in California right now. Another great channel. No, I didn't. But if we have time, we will. we're going right back over there, so excuse me. Yeah, and if you guys want to share anything with me, you can go to my website, sleuthintuition.com, and just go through the contact tab. And if you need to send me any images, look at that, another guy in a wheelchair. So I feel like these homeless guys it would be easy for them to get their hands on a wheelchair. But I'm thinking if they used a wheelchair, it's not going to be some homeless people. It's going to be some professionals that rolled up in a vehicle and tried to take her and keep her alive. I don't know. I feel like if she had a heart condition and she was startled in the middle of the night and attacked, she could have passed away right then and there. Could have given her a heart attack. Thank you, Sensei. Kim Riddle, what's up? No, Kim, we didn't find the guy in the ski mask, but we did get some information on him. So we ran into a homeless guy. He said, yeah, I know the guy in the ski mask. I didn't mention a bike. He goes, yeah, he's on a bike all the time, right? I said, yeah, that's him. He said, I don't know him. He keeps to himself. So he's not over here hanging out with everybody. He might be out there doing his own thing. Remember, the guy that JLR ran into said he was a serial killer.
Turn right, East River Road.
Why would anybody just spend their entire life wearing a ski mask? Like all day long. In 100-degree weather. That shit don't make any sense. He might think he's like some kind of a supervillain or something. You know what I mean? Here's the wash right here. This is where he would be. Maybe we should come check this. Keep my eyes peeled.
After 0.3 miles, turn right, East River Road.
We might even see him over here, you guys. That's the wash right here. That's a mile down the road. And this is basically where we're going right here. Dang, that's a nice Mustang. Sweet.
Turn right.
Okay, right here to the left, search location number 2. Right here, see it? Actually, it's just past this little hill.
After 0.3 miles, turn right, 1200 Rivers Condominiums, then turn right.
Yeah, right through here. You see that vacant lot? We're going to go up in there. Right there, too. We're going in here as well. We have permission to be here.
Turn right, then turn right. After 300 feet, turn right, then you have reached your destination. It is on your left.
Hopefully we don't get towed. What do I feel like I did a shitty job? Can't see the lines. Okay, they're a little bit over this way. There we go. Okay, bear with me a minute, guys. I gotta kind of get situated here. It's gonna be hot out there. Bring some water. Let me grab 2 of these bad boys. Setting up my gear. Putting on my boots. Gotta put my boots on because of snakes and cactus. Usually if you step on a snake, it's just gonna turn around and bite your foot or your ankle. Usually it's a little guy. That's why you step on them, because you can't see them. And sometimes they just lay uh, kind of coiled up. You don't even see them. What do you guys think? 2 bottles of water should be good. Whew. Let's lock her up. Oh, my sunglasses. Shit. Not quite ready yet. All right, where did I put my sunglasses? There we go. Finish my coffee real quick. All right, you guys can still hear me okay? We're all set now. Where is this? What you guys think? You good to go? All right, guys. I have my boots tied tight. Let's hope I don't get into a fight. Okay, once we cross the street down here, we're gonna go in. We're gonna go into this empty lot right here. On Google Maps, it's not fenced off, but it looks like they might have it fenced off. But we're gonna go down here to the end of the road. There's some washes over here. These connect to the larger river or the wash that I was searching last night. And that AJ I think he's searching it today as well. He's been searching it all week. We should be coming up to the wash now. And then we'll cross the street over here. Maybe we'll go under the wash if possible. That'd be the best way. I see some homeless people going down in there right now. Into the wash. It's got to be the only way to stay cool out here. All that cement cools down at night. Excuse me. So we're just stomping the streets of Tucson, looking for Nancy. Good chance the person that took her lives here, right here. Yeah, that wash should be right over here. See, that's where we were searching yesterday, right across those buildings. Yeah, shout out to AJ. See, look, homeless people over here. Down in the wash. So we still might run into the masked man. It's butt cracks hanging out. So if you follow this wash all the way down, it'll take you to where we were. Looks like there's some people back there. I see a bike too. I don't know if it's an electric bike. Thought that was a rattlesnake. Like an old little chair. I think I need to slow down. How we looking, guys? Everything looking good? How do we look? How do we sound? Give me a 10 out of 10. A 10 V10. Continental breakfast is pretty good over at the Holiday Inn. They actually had like some biscuits and gravy. That was a first for me. We're gonna have to get in here. This one's got thorns on it. I need to get into this thick of this right here. I don't see anything down here. It's a garden hose. Here, maybe I can go around back the other side. Oop, first drop of blood. Blood, sweat, and tears. Yeah, it just looks thick all around. We're gonna have to go through it and hopefully not disturb any snakes. Ooh, it's rough. Try not to lose my microphone. Got some debris over here. Got an ice chest. I don't see anything in there. See if I can go around. You know what, guys? It's really not that bad out today. Like, I'm sure you guys would think it's crazy, but you know, I'm used to the heat. I'm used to going golfing in like 120-degree weather. So there was nothing in that cooler right there. You could see it had no lid. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll see the masked man back here. Because that's who we're out here to find anyway. Following down that theory, tracking that theory. Oh, there goes a bunny rabbit. Make sure nobody's creeping up from behind me. See, that's where we were. See that bridge? That's where we were last night. This is the second half of that search. Check this backside real quick. Joseph Gauchi. All right, when we get to the end of this little area right here, we'll find some shade and get some water in us. Some bunny rabbits. Don't worry, little bunny rabbit. I'm not here for you. Yeah, you can tell some people carved out this little area right here. Heard something rattling. The fuck is that? I don't know. I think this is like a mattress. Yeah, it's just an air mattress. Oh man, this is where the snakes are. But I gotta look in this hole. I gotta look in here. Oh shit. Fucking quail. That shit scared me. Come on, snakies, don't bite me. Shit, I didn't bring my light. Oh, wait, I think I have one in my bag. Hold on. I think I brought my bag. Keep this in my pocket. Yeah, I gotta look in this tunnel. Right, look at that. If you're gonna put a body, that's where you're gonna put it. Come on, snakes. If you're here, show yourself. Damn, I can't fucking get in there. Take these sunglasses off. And I can't see anything in there. I can see about 10 feet in. Ditchweed. That's what it looks like, ditchweed. So let me check inside this bush right here too. Some rubber gloves. No, it's a doggy doo-doo bag. Got some road runners. I got a rock in my shoe. Hold on. Get this fucking boulder out of my damn shoe. There we go. So I wanted to come all the way down here to the bridge, turn around, cross the street, and look at a couple places over there. See movement. Oh, little bunny rabbit. Yeah, your eyes will see movement before you see shapes. So if you guys are out sneaking around in the night, just stay still. You'll be harder to see. 40 ounce. All right, this looks like a pretty shady spot. Maybe not. Think we can find a better spot. What do you guys think? Right over here. Grab my lid. Oh, I'm geared. Oh, we got some recent activity over here. How's it going? Good. Searching for Nancy Guthrie. Yeah. You guys get a lot of weird activity around here? You see a guy around with a ski mask on a bike? Okay. Yeah. That's who we're looking for. Yeah. Apparently he lives about a mile here and he just drives up and down. Yeah. Wears a ski mask all day long. Yeah, watch out. Yeah, keep an eye out. All right, that should be good. Oop. All right, let's finish up this wash and then we'll cross the street. Oh yeah, it smells kind of funky over here. Like human excrement. Oh yeah, it smells horrible. Smells like dookie. There's like some duct tape right there. Blanket. It's like a fleece blanket, gray. Pretty old. There's a tub. It looks like it's taped up. Looks like they fashioned a little shelter out of this. It's like an umbrella. All right, so we're back to the bike trail. And I don't think they could bury anybody right here. So right, just walking up here, we seen a group of homeless people coming back down here. So you guys remember last night when we saw those javelinas? This is where they were. Excuse me. Stop right here for a minute. Got some police tape over there. Got a baseball, softball. Some kind of bag. Doesn't look like there's anything in it. Somebody taking a bath over here. Get me some shade real quick. Fucking hot. All right, snakies, I'm coming. Don't bite me. Yeah, she's taking a bath in the sink. What the fuck is that? You guys see that? Just a beanie. Ooh, hold on. Let me tighten this. So I don't know if we're gonna search this area today. I know that Mark the Shark, who else? The Righteous Monkey, and I think AJ have been back here. We'll go look a little bit over here though. Yeah, I mean, she could be anywhere out here. Little bird's nest. Oh. All right, guys. Actually, let's go back to our tree spot. That was a good spot over there. And then we'll have a water break. Wait, I just got a whiff of something. Yeah, right here. Let's see, which way is the wind coming? It's coming from that direction. That, you know, that smell of death. Dead animal. Yeah, the wind's coming from this direction. I can kind of smell it blowing right at me. Yep, I can still smell it. There's a fresh hole right here too. Oh. I don't know if this is where the smell's coming from, but I don't know. Maybe I was smelling this dumpster over here, but I really don't smell it anymore. Some coyote shit. All right, we need to cool down. Oh, excuse me, before we get sick. Oh. There we go. This is a cool spot right here. See if we can read the chat here. Ooh, that's cold. Tear it apart. There was some coyote poop down here. Right down there. No, I haven't seen a lot of flies or anything like that. Yeah, I'm kind of looking for a sunken grave or like a sheet sticking up out of the ground or something, you know what I mean? Like a bag or something. All right, let's keep it moving. Yeah, when I get back to the Jeep, I'll drench myself. That'll cool me down. So I think we did a really good job of searching right here. I guess this area would be okay for possibly burying somebody. It looks deep enough. But yeah, by now it would be sunken in. Maybe when we get a lot of rain, something will happen. There hasn't been a lot of rain through here. Yeah, guys, it looks like that other area that I was talking about. I don't know if you can see it from here, but it's fenced off. So we're not going to be able to search that area. We'll go over here to these tunnels, though. See what's down there. Saw a bike tire. I asked that lady if she's seen anything weird around here. She goes, it's Tucson. They might need to start cleaning this place up. Nanos. Yeah, it's getting hot. It's like it's at those dangerous levels right now. You can be out here as long as you're drinking water. Then you got to make sure you get yourself cooled down. So we didn't really search this area over here. We kind of walked right past it. That actually looks like a pretty decent spot. Very shady. Here, I'm gonna have to push this up. Whoop. So you have to duck up in here. Here's a buried bag. Uh-oh. Just fill the dirt. I don't know if you guys can see down here. Anybody down here? There's like a barricade back there. So they look like they go all the way through. Anybody back here? Somebody back there sleeping? Yeah. So we'll cross at the crosswalk. You guys still good on audio and video? So you can pull in right over there. This would be a good place, you know, for somebody who had a vehicle. And this is the other side of that drain, that tunnel. Dang, my new little umbrella is getting beat up. Stay strong, little umbrella. Stay strong. Gonna need you. Okay, this is our last search location. And you could park right there. You can pull your car in there. So we're gonna search a little bit over there and then we'll head back. Then we'll go to Nancy's. If I don't get bit by a rattlesnake first. This one's got like a makeshift little fence on it. Somebody's walking. Oh shit. There goes my trusty umbrella. Saw that coming. Stay strong, umbrella. Stay strong. Oh shit. Hold on, guys. I gotta set this down. Oh shit, I broke the glass on my phone somehow. Not sure how that happened. Oh shit, did this break? This might have broke. This piece of shit might have broke. You piece of shit. Damn it. See if I can fix it. It's like off the threads or something. There we go. Let's try that. There we go. Thought I lost you, buddy. I thought I lost you. Oh. We got a car parked here already. Over there. All right, guys. We didn't really. Oh, shit. Here, let me put this away. Maybe I can tighten it. I'll try one more time. There we go. Ooh, that's a nice breeze. Yeah, so the lady, when I called to get permission to go up into this lot, she told me if it wasn't fenced off, she said if they haven't fenced it off yet, I don't see why. She said if anybody bothers you, just have them call me. So I took her number down, but it looks like it's fenced off. Oh, some chipmunks. I know. What are those? Gophers? It's a blanket. Yeah, looks like they have it fenced off up top. Plus, shit, maybe this is how Luke busted up the front of his car, pulling into a place like this. You know what I mean? To dump a body. All right, let's take a cool down break. Brian, you're not blocked. Wow, somebody gave me quite the super sticker. That's like all my gas money right there. I appreciate that. It takes all of us. I just happen to be the one in a position and the right timing to be a crazy YouTube streamer type guy. You know what I mean? That's what I want to do. Not everybody can just stop what they're doing and say, hey, I'm going to do YouTube. You know, I just happen to be set up to take that chance. Hopefully it works out. If you guys keep supporting me, I keep doing this kind of stuff for missing people. All right, we're going to go head to Nancy's. I don't think anybody's there. So we're going to go show our support. I know some of you call it loitering. I don't look at it that way. There's a woman that used to live in that home. Now we don't know where she lives or even if she's alive. She was taken from her home. That's why we sit out in front. The HOA wants to forget. Nanos wants to forget. The cops apparently work for the HOA now. Fucking cowards. And all the online trolls won't put their money where their mouth is. And then they get mad and jealous against those who do. I don't get it. Do what you can from where you are. Stop being a hater. Yeah, this thing might be busted. I got that for being out at Nancy's, but I don't know if it's going to work or not. This guy's bumping too short. I like too short. Damn, my phone is hot. Hot to trot. The fuck? Need to get some water. Oh, dang, that feels good. Always keep a rag in your cooler. Yeah, there we go. That's the ice cold stuff. I guess I can switch my shoes back. These boots are all hot. Man. Yeah, that kicked my ass. Much better. You guys still picking me up loud and clear? Thank you. All right, let's cool down here for a second. Ooh-wee. Yeah, I'm gonna Uber in. Well, Lyft anyway. I'm gonna go stop somewhere, maybe have lunch, and then go to the restroom so I don't have to go while I'm out there. I mean, it makes sense to search the border, right? You dump the body before you cross the border because they have x-ray machines and stuff. SWAT's at Annie's? I didn't know that. No SWAT at Annie's. I have my scanner. I'll plug it in when we get to Nancy's. No, I didn't go to Mexico. I went out in the desert here in Arizona. Mm. Let's get out of here before I pass out.
At the end of the road, turn left, East River Road. Turn left. After 0.3 miles, turn right, North First Avenue.
Whoops.
Turn right, North First Avenue. After 3/4 of a mile, turn right, East Orange Grove Road. After 0.3 miles, turn right, East Orange Grove Road. Then, you have reached your destination. Turn right, then, you have reached your destination.
Okay, you guys are gonna lose me for a second, okay? I'm gonna use my maps for a second. All right, I haven't eaten that wiener schnitzel in a long time, so I guess we'll go there. We'll get some food, we'll park, we'll go to the restroom, and then we'll call a Lyft. What should I get? I'm thinking just like a corn dog or something simple. Okay, please. This guy riding my ass. Okay, this is the area we searched last time, remember? Where we found that recorder, that tape recorder? Corn dogs won't stay with you long. Yeah, good call. I wonder what I should get. Lady next to me is eating a salad as she's driving. Talented. Steak. All right. Some real protein. I really only eat chicken. And when I eat steak, it's like carne asada. I don't eat a lot of red meat, actually.
After 3/4 of a mile, turn left, north of Local Road.
I have some trail mix too, just to kind of hold me over.
After 0.3 miles, turn left, north of Local Road. Then take the second right. Turn left, then take the second right.
Tacos. It does sound good. Yeah, they were selling jerky on the side of the road. That probably would have been perfect. There's a taco place right there called El Jefe. Yeah, that's why I got the trail mix.
Turn right, North Barcelona Court, then turn left. Make a U-turn, then you have reached
I think I'm gonna find somewhere
It is
else.
on your right.
See what else we got down this little road right
After
here.
300 feet, make a U-turn. Make a U-turn. Turn right, West Highland Barrows, then turn left. Make a U-turn.
Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything over here.
After 0.3 miles, you have reached your destination. It is on your right. You have reached your destination. 6346 North Orr. Turn left, then turn left.
Cut myself. Hi. Can I just get a corn dog? That's it. Did it say error? Thank you. You guys, I'll be right back. Corn dog? Go sit on the table. Ah. Can't balance this on something. So just leave it like that. I don't have anything to lean it on. Yeah, I just need some food. Man, I cracked my screen on something. Oh, how the hell I did that? Yeah, I'm definitely starving to death. All right, you guys hang tight. I'm gonna order an Uber. Hey, do you guys have the address to Nancy's? Type it in the chat. $58.20 El Camino. All right, let's turn this car on. North Camino Escalante. All right, we ordered the lift. I'm gonna go get all my shit ready in the back, so hold on. Hang tight. Ooh, coming in hot. Is it buffering? Shouldn't be buffering. Probably because I'm going in and out of service. Or I'm changing, checking my maps. Shit's dead. Yeah, if you guys can hear me, I'm just in the back getting all my shit ready. Hey. Right over here. Yeah, please. Can I put this back here? Can you pop the trunk? Can you pop that one more time? Huh? Will you pop it just one more time? Thank you.
Yeah. Exit the parking lot on Sleuth Road. Oh, it's just a sensor, okay? Don't worry about the picture.
Yeah, no worries. Hey, you could drop me off out on the street right in front of that location,
Okay.
please.
Turn right. It's the Vigil zone.
Pick up a lot of people around here?
Not too many in this area.
Oh, okay.
It's more the Oracle.
And you heard about the Nancy Guthrie case?
Yes. What happened with her?
She was kidnapped.
But she's still
Yeah, she's still missing.
missing.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna go report out in front of the house.
Okay, so that's it here.
Yeah, that's why I needed you, because you're not allowed to park over there anymore. So I got to get a ride in. That's why I have all that crap in the back.
So she's
Mm-mm. She's most likely passed. But if they do find her, it'll be a miracle.
Yeah, but no, I don't think so. It's like it's so weird that case because
That's
somebody
crazy.
who knows her.
In half a mile, turn right on Camino Escalante.
You know, the thing is like a what is it like she got kidnapped and you know like sometimes you know like well people like they just walk and they got lost and they end
Yeah.
up in whatever place.
Well, they have a guy on camera.
Huh?
They have a masked man. Yeah, and blood.
Nah, probably
And a ransom note.
something like that. But she's gonna be like very any place.
In these washes, huh?
It's so sad.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll find her. A lot of people looking.
Uh-huh.
Turn right on Camino Escalante.
A lot of homeless people around here too.
And you know what? Like this is a good neighbor.
Yeah, they hide in the washes under the bridges where it's cool.
It's a good neighborhood. It's like a
Upscale.
you know, like a yeah. Here is like it's you know like there's like a lot of bushes. You know, stuff like there's not too many people like homeless around here. I think like somebody was like already watching and having this plan because
For sure.
it can be you know like just the homeless or somebody
They took the time, huh, to plan it out. You might be right.
and probably because it's a reporter, right? I don't know. It's the way I think it, like because if she was like saying something like it's not right for somebody, they they did something against the reporter.
Yeah,
It's like in Mexico, if you say something like you don't have to say, they kidnap one of your loved ones and they kill.
right here by these cones.
Here?
No, a little bit further. Right here, these ones right here.
Yeah.
Right here.
There you go.
All right, I appreciate it. Let me just.
Okay, man. So, here, and let me open the door.
All right, thank you.
No me gustan teclas. Borra.
Okay, give me. I'm just getting settled. That was nice. He said in Mexico, when you go against Like when the reporters go against the government or the cartel, they just kidnap you. That sounds crazy to me. All right, somebody tell Alex we're holding down the fort. And everybody else is giving up. Nobody's here. They're all gone. Hey, are we getting okay service, or do I need to hook up the mini? Could it be better? If it needs to be better, I can hook up the Starlink. Maybe I'll just do that. Oh, here comes the sheriff. He thought I was parking. Let's see what he has to say. He's gonna go check in with his boss, the head of the HOA, right? Since the sheriff works for the HOA now. Go work. He's gonna go check with his overlords, the all-powerful HOA. They'll try to find a reason. How's the signal? We can hook up the Starlink if you think we need to. Oh man, I got thorns in my butt. I got thorns in my butt. Whoa. I don't know how I got a bunch of thorns in my ass, but I do. All right, guys, we are outside of Nancy Guthrie's home, holding it down. Nobody is here. Usually Alex is here. We got the sheriff coming back. Let's see what he has to say. There he goes. He's going over there. He's looking for my car. He's looking for my car, you guys. Look, he's looking for it. Damn, they really do work for the HOA now. That's sad. Look, he's looking for my car. He's looking for my wheels. Sorry, buddy. No wheels over here. Just a guy with thorns in his ass. Ah! Where the hell did these come from? It's jumping cactus too. Aye. Oh. Jumping cactus in the butt. That's not good. I'm gonna set up the Starlink. He's still looking for my car. You know what's funny too is I was gonna park over there. That's hilarious. There's an abandoned home over here, and I was gonna park there, and he checked. That's crazy. Damn, I'm glad I didn't park out here. He's literally searching up and down for my car. You're not gonna find it, buddy. Should bust out the police scanner too. Oh my gosh. So many thorns in my butt. Yikes. I must have backed right into one. Yeah, they're all in my shirt. Let's see if I can get them out. Ah! You guys, I sat on a jumping cactus. And it hurts my butt. There we go. That ought to do it. All right, let's hook up to Starlink. Oh, shit. Still a couple there. That's going to be fun. Let's see. I wonder which way is north. All right, you guys hang tight. I'm gonna hook up the Starlink real quick. Something stabbed me in the arm. I got thorns in my ass and holes in my arm. Wow. So all these fake flowers so that the javelinas don't come out here. Somebody left a nice little wind chime right there. It's pretty. I'm getting beat up. Not too bad. Some of the run-ins with jumping cactus were a lot worse. He's still looking for my vehicle. He thinks I'm parked back here somewhere. Yeah, the Choya. Look, there's a camera right there. You see it? Somebody put up a looks like a trail cam. Can you see it? Everybody wave to the trail cam. Hi, trail cam. There we go. Sorry, I was trying to zoom out. I think the trail cam might be to catch people coming to the property. Nancy's friend, maybe. We got a little bit of an overcast, which is pretty good. Let me see if I see any more trail cams. So here we are, guys, loitering in front of Nancy's home. The interesting thing about Nancy's home is there's nobody inside of it, which is the reason that we are out here loitering. Right there in that front door, somebody walked up, covered that camera. Looks like the camera's back. See that? You guys can see that or not. Right there. So they got some Ring cameras. I wonder who put that deer cam up. It kind of looks like it's on the neighbor's property. And I swear I hear a drone up in the sky somewhere. I just don't see it. It might be the pool pump. Get my camera back in the shade. Get myself back in the shade. Oops. We got a truck. We got incoming. That guy was nice. Waved. Pool guy. All right, guys. 10 out of 10. How we looking on the video? I really don't. I need more shade. 10 out of 10. Super clear. All right, awesome. We'll let it cool down and then we'll kind of walk around a little bit more. Ten. Thank you, Gail. Get some water. Oh, my wife got me these. You guys ever used these before? Blows air up onto your neck. Yeah, I just don't feel like sitting down yet. All right, guys, here we are, loitering again. Loitering, right? Stop talking about the lady that was kidnapped. We don't want to talk about that. That's scary. And all of you loser YouTubers that come out there and stand there, you just want money. Look at all the money, right? Look at all the money that you're making. Shit, I wish. I wish. And if anybody is curious about our theory on Josiah Strauss, I think we know where he stays. About a mile up the road from where I searched last night. And again, we confirmed a green tent. He's a guy that sticks to himself, wears a ski mask all day long, rides around on an electric bike, doesn't really hang out with any other bums or homeless. Maybe he stays down there because that's the only place he fits in. He's a very strange guy. He has a lot of mental health issues. He literally thought that God married him with a woman that he never met, and he began stalking her because of it. He said that God told him that it's up to him to explain it to her, that their marriage is ordained by God. Well, apparently, other homeless people refer to him as a serial killer. Well, two YouTubers have been searching around. I think it was AJ, Mark the Shark, and the Righteous Monkey. And they saw this man, 100 degrees out, riding on an electric bike with the ski mask on. What the hell is that? All right. All of you that have been sending super chats, thank you. Everything you guys put into the channel, it goes right back into the channel so that we can continue to do these things. And we will be back out here in a couple weeks. We might stay longer. It's just sad. There's nobody out here. Man. Imagine somebody forgetting about you. Imagine you're just out there, just waiting for somebody to find you. Like, please come find me. It's fucking sad. It's just that feeling of hopelessness. You know, this kind of helps a little bit. I just lost my grandmother last year. It was really hard for me to go see her in the hospice, skin and bones and just sleeping. And her teeth looked all fucked up. All I could do was just give her a big kiss on the forehead. Two days later, she was dead. I still really haven't mourned my grandmother's death. I'm weird when it comes to reacting to that kind of stuff. I don't take it well. I kind of bottle it down way deep. And then later on, like anywhere between like 2 weeks, a month, a half a year, I'll be driving down the street and it'll just fucking hit me. Like Mike Tyson just punched me in the face. Boom. And I'm overwhelmed with emotion. I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe some of you therapists can help me out with that. He just rode his bicycle by wearing wait, hold on. Wearing a ski mask. Yeah, why are you wearing a ski mask? Like, I can understand if you're out in the desert and you're wearing goggles and a ski mask, you know, because your face is going to be covered in dirt. But these dudes, they're riding around on this bike track. It's basically a freeway for the homeless. They can hide back there all day long. Law enforcement doesn't go back there and bother them. They don't go back there to investigate. They don't do anything. I mean, what does law enforcement do? They're over here keeping us from standing on public property. We have every right to stand right here, even to park. I would be disgusted if my sheriff worked for the HOA. Like, you're telling me that the HOA people have more rights than I do? That's fucking crazy. We all have the same amount of rights to this easement that's granted to us through the Constitution and the Bill of Rights. You have a First Amendment right to stand right here. Whether you're protesting, freedom of press, or even just challenging their authority. First off, we have a God-given right. Secondly, we have a constitutional right. Oh shit, it's getting windy. Yeah, it's super windy. Can you guys hear this fan in the mic? Is it bothering you? I'll turn it off. I'll save it for when I get really hot. Cool down with my rag here. Never leave home without a cold rag in the desert. Just throw it in the ice chest or your cooler or whatever. And then when your body starts to overheat, you just wrap it over your face. Cool down your neck. Oh, survival right there. Living in the desert. Living in the desert, you learn to survive. Shit, I only have one more water bottle. Damn, I've been going through I went through 8 bottles of water. That's crazy. Chris Partey, what's up? New ransom note claims Nancy's in Sonora. The way I look, if they say she's in Sonora, right, you want to look the opposite way. Right? If you give me the ransom, I'll tell you where she is. And then you just take the ransom and you never come back. All right, Alex, I'm holding down the fort, buddy. Doing our thing, guys. Doing our thing. We're going to sit down for a little bit. I'm exhausted. I mean, think about it, guys. We did 4 miles last night in the middle of the night. We did that searching today through the wash. And now we're sitting out here in the heat. This is why nobody's out here. Nobody's out here right now because it's hot. And it's no fun. I got thorns in my ass. I got cops trying to find my fucking car so they can give me a ticket for the HOA. Right? Tell me how in Tucson, because you live in the Catalina Hills, that somehow you have more rights. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, I'm starting to relax. Who said that? Put a fan on and relax. Deborah, thank you. Yeah, I'm hanging out. It's not too bad. Got my ice cold rag. If I start to overheat, I'll take that. I just can't believe how dead it is around here. I'm finding a Josiah Strauss, but I see a Isaac Josiah Strauss. That's him. He's the homeless guy that was arrested for stealing a Rolex. He's the homeless guy who stalked a fitness model in Scottsdale. And I think if people wouldn't have found out, I think he could have killed her. We got a lot of people coming up the road right now. Yeah, shout out to JLR, Criminal Network. We got some people stopping by right here. California plates. See, some people still care. Some people still care. There's people coming from California to come see this. They're afraid to stop. Imagine a sheriff's department that works harder for the HOA than they do for a missing elderly woman. Jeez. What's in the dark always comes into light. That's right, Kathy. Imagine a deputy hanging out for parked cars while a kidnapper is still out there. Well, I mean, do you remember when that realtor or that guy that was trying to sell his house, he was trying to submit a tip. He's like, I called the FBI. I went down to the FBI office. Nobody's listening to me. So that's why I'm down here, so I can hand you this information, Sheriff Deputy. The deputy said, nope, I'm not filling out this report. You need to call the tip line. Oh, like I haven't tried that already. I'm telling you guys, you cannot rely on law enforcement. Like when it comes to the scientific stuff, yes. Like forensics and all of the CSI stuff, absolutely. You follow the professionals, blood spatter all the way down to the fingerprints. But that's what these investigators and these law enforcement officers are doing. They're waiting for the scientists to do all the hard work. They're literally sitting there waiting. If they have DNA, they're waiting for this perpetrator to do it again. They're not looking for anybody. This city is a mess. My microphone's about to die. And I don't think I brought my other one. Choose the iPhone microphone. It should be fine. All right. Everybody that's been sending in super chats and stuff, thank you so much. It means a lot. We're ready to do some work for these missing people, these unsolved crimes. You know, we don't want to just cover them at home. I don't want to be an armchair detective anymore. I want to be more boots on the ground. But unfortunately, it costs money. Everything costs money. And now gas is going up. It's like, damn, man. It's like we can't win. There's literally a vulture flying over Nancy's home. There's a vulture right here. You guys see it? I don't think you can see it. Look, they're circling right here. There's two of them. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Probably a dead animal back there. Yeah, they were doing circles around her house. Probably checking to see if they can get some of those roof rats or something. Yeah, there they are over there. They're just hunting. Because they've been circling for a while. Yeah, maybe that's just what they do. Some turkey vultures. Hey, Denise with the Cash App. Thank you. That's going in the gas tank. What we really need, you guys, we need one of those e-bikes. One of those ones that goes off-road. So if we collect money, we'll get one of those. I'll throw it in the back of my truck. Here comes a big dump truck. Hey, who took out Nancy's trash cans? Who took out Nancy's trash? Are you telling me that she got up and she carried those trash cans down this steep hill right here? All the way from up there? And then all the way back up? Like, who did all those little chores for her? You know, that's once a week. Yep. Oh, I'm sinking into a hole. Oh, you guys, we have a cold breeze blowing through here right now. What is that all about? There's literally a cold breeze blowing in from up on my back. Oh, that's wonderful. Loitering, you guys. Here we are, loitering. Loitering in front of Nancy's home. Standing on a side of a road, driving the HOA crazy. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I just almost fell and ate shit. That's really soft ground right here. It's kind of weird. Sunflower, that's Alex Porta Potty. That's his weed stash spot. That was a creepy rape van. I saw a post by Alex earlier today that said that something about his daughter and some sports activities that she had to take care of. Something along those lines. Sweet Georgia Peach, what's up? No, we won't go. You are not loitering. Right of access. You can argue the bans infringe on the right to cover public interest story. You have a legal right to be in public space. Absolutely. And the law, what the law states here in Arizona is the sheriff has the right to restrict parking if it's a safety issue. The thing is, it's not a safety issue, right? You can't have somebody in the HOA dictating to you policy. It doesn't work that way. Murphy says JLR is at the border. Yeah, I think he's trying to stay busy. Plus, I guarantee it's too hot for him out here. Some of these Midwesterners aren't built for this shit. Or is he from Florida or something? It's pretty sunny in Florida. If you're not used to this weather, it'll get you. Like, I even pre-hydrated. I hydrated on the way up here at nighttime. DLL says he's from Florida. Yeah, that's what I thought. As soon as I said it, I was like, you know what? Actually, I think he's from Florida. The way he talks sounds Midwestern to me for some reason. Kenny. I wouldn't last an hour. Yeah, it's rough. When I went out searching earlier, if you go check the beginning of the live stream, we went out and checked the washes again. Yeah, it started making me feel really sick. Like, as soon as you start feeling like you're overwhelmed, you need to find shade, guzzle water, but body temperature down. That's the key. Pour a little bit of water over your head, on your neck. Melinda says he's from PA. See, there you go. So he's from the East Coast. I knew it was something like that. If we get rid of Nanos, Sue may lose her power. Yeah, what the fuck is the sheriff doing? Like, I don't know. He's like, they're directing him. What'd they tell Alex? Oh, the HOA's been having a lot of complaints. So what? The complaints are coming from the HOA. They're the ones complaining. You guys, if something really bad ever happens to me, please don't forget it. Please. Just thinking about that makes me sad. Don't forget me. I want you loitering in front of my home. Loitering. Yeah, this dirt right here is soft. My chair is literally sinking in. Yeah, please don't forget me, Hazel. I want you guys to make a lot of noise. Turn it into a high profile case. And don't forget me. God, that makes me so sad. I hate when like emotion comes and it comes from nowhere. I hate that shit. Because then it's like hard for me to talk. Man, just thinking about all the people that get forgotten. People don't want to think about it, right? Nobody wants to think about a masked man creeping around your home and somehow getting inside and taking you without a trace. Oh, we have some cars coming. He blocks his face. Ah, is that Sue Ellen? How'd you see that lady blocking her face? What an idiot. What a dumbass. Everywhere we go, there's cameras. No, she didn't flip me off. She just covered her face. Like I'm the fucking paparazzi. We ain't here for you. You should be standing right here with me, neighbor. Oh, we got some shade. A nice cool breeze coming from the back. What the hell is that? breathe and relax. I'm pretty chill. Heidi, no one could forget you. You crack me up. You're a comedian. Yeah, I am kind of a smart ass. I appreciate that. Thank you, Heidi. Alex waves at everyone. Alex, what up, homie? I'm sitting in your spot, bro. Where's your stash? I left my little pen in the car. Shit, the fucking sheriff will probably try to bust me if he sees me with it. Follow my Uber back to my car and get me for a DUI. I guess legally he could. It'd be my fault at that point. Murphy, órale. Órale, mira, mira. Kathy says, for Nancy Guthrie and all of the missing people. Yeah, I think somebody's watching me from over here. I think somebody's spying on me. Let's see. I think they're spying on me from right there. Oh, well. If they come out, they can have my chair. I'm a gentleman. The hills have eyes. That's funny. Kathy, the hills have eyes. That's hilarious. I don't know who it was. I just got this feeling that somebody was watching me. And I turned around and they were. Does that ever happen to you guys? Or when people are staring at you, you can feel it? I've always been really good with that. Like I can feel somebody watching me from a distance. It's fucking crazy. They sit up there with. Well, I'm not doing anything. I'm very minimal here. I'm not doing anything illegal. I don't plan on, using the restroom. And if I do, I'll probably just leave. But I think it's fucked up that the cops come out here and they try to scare people away and they say it's for the HOA. Like when does the sheriff only works for people that donate or what? That vote for the sheriff? I need to get rid of that guy. It's disgusting. Public property belongs to all of us. It's where our tax dollars go, right? It's our right as American citizens to have a place to be, to stand, to protest, to document. Hey, Renee, thank you. You and Alex would be hilarious together. Alex, don't put up with Sue Ellen, though. Alex talks to the birds. He's so funny, too. Yeah, I'm pretty good with nature. One thing I can say about Alex is he handled the police, I think it was yesterday, perfectly. Like if you're ever going to have an interaction with law enforcement, that's what it should look like. Very respectful. Remind law enforcement that you have these rights, that they can't take them away from you. They can't show up with a badge and a gun and threaten to take you to jail because the HOA doesn't like what you're doing. Like, yeah, it must suck. I agree, it sucks. It would suck to have a bunch of media loitering. But really, there's nobody behind me. There's a desert right here. Look. Look, we're not bothering anybody. This is it. We're sitting right here in front of cactus. Look at this shit. Literally, you can't see any homes. The only home that you can see is this beautiful red brick home. Now, my dad's owned the same home since I was a kid, right? It's like my home. And I know that that's how Savannah feels. She used to run around here as a kid, her and Annie and Cameron. And I'm assuming at one point, Charles, you know, he was the man of the house here. I just couldn't imagine returning to my childhood home. And it's not really my childhood home. I still go there. I bring my kids there to go swimming, to go hang out. Most of my holidays are spent there. I couldn't imagine something happening to my dad like that, where I feel like it would just taint everything. It just leaves like a weird patina. And nobody seems to care. Oh, you're loitering, you're loitering, you're loitering. Yeah, loitering where? In front of a desert, in front of a home? There's nobody in this house right here. There would be somebody in that home, but somebody decided to yank her out of her bed at night. I hear shoveling. I hear like shoveling over here. Somebody's like digging in the dirt or something. Maybe they're spreading out some rocks or something. If you guys are just tuning in now, we're boots on the ground, holding it down in front of Nate's house. It is quiet as could be out here. Quiet as a church mouse. Got a bus coming. Oh, that's right, Linz. He was born with a silver spoon in his mouth. So I can understand he's under an immense amount of pressure. His dad is extremely successful. And I believe he suffers from a lot of mental health issues that are making life hard for him. I think he's a psychopath. You are not really gone. You are in another place. You live in our thoughts and memories, and that is where you will always remain. That was pretty. That was nice. Thank you, Maria. Or is it Marianne? Mary Ann Overman. Is Rita really gonna sue Ellen? I don't know. Sounds expensive. Sheriff told the other reporter to leave and don't come back. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, guys, I'm gonna go cool down a little bit. It's getting hot again. The sun's out from. I'm gonna move over here. Oh yeah. I think this is the soft ground area. Oh. Permit Alex chair. All right, we got some more cloud cover. See if we got well in here. All right, guys, we are boots on the ground. See if my microphone still has power. Yeah, 28%. Damn. Yeah, we got a Mercedes incoming. Got a Trump license plate. Says Trump on it. Mercedes-Benz. Cops will be there soon. Laugh out loud, they stopped. Surprised they didn't come jumping out of the trees. Howdy. See, that's how you do it in the desert. Just like that guy. SBK says, go Trump. I voted for the guy 3 times, and right now it's fuck Trump. He told me no more wars. No wars, he said. I said, if you promise me no wars, I'll vote for you. So if he stops all this madness, or if he can get it done without turning it into an actual war, I'll be happy again. But when you start talking about like removing a fucking whole civilization and that it's never going to come back, you can't talk like that. I didn't vote for that. I voted for conservative policies, less government, closed borders, no World War III, lower cost of living, less taxes. I'm a very conservative voter. And there is the political aspect to Nancy's case, you know what I mean? I just don't like the whole Epstein stuff. I don't like the Epstein stuff and how he's affiliated with Israel. And then somehow Israel gets involved and now we're fighting their wars and Trump can't say no. It's like something's not right there. Something's not quite right. All right. Somebody go tell Alex we're holding it down. I'm keeping his chair warm. Till tomorrow. Let's see, Isaiah again. This is not about Iran. This is about an American woman by the name of Nancy Guthrie. Well, the thing is, when it comes to Nancy, it's very political. Like the people who kidnapped her could have been motivated by politics. Savannah and her were very much Democrats, almost even borderline big time Democrats, which is okay. I mean, I don't vote that way, but I don't hate you if you're a Democrat. That's just the way they vote. But it got really nasty around 2020 with COVID and everything. And Savannah was smack dab in the middle of all that. You remember she interviewed Trump, I think before a debate or during a debate or something like that. And it was very hard to watch. You know, I never bought into the pandemic, and I'm not anti-vax or anything, but there was just something wrong. Something was off about that. And there you go again. Trump was the one that was pushing those shots, remember? He was the one, what was it? Something warp speed, Operation Warp Speed. And now all these people are dying from heart issues, myocarditis. Is that how you say it? Like we're talking about young athletes. Looks like we got a Cadillac pulling up, a caddy. Damn. Man, this is sad. I feel like everybody's just gonna forget about it. Everybody just forgets. There's a shelf life for high profile crimes. There's a shelf life. And then it's off to the next. Melissa says, yes. My mom had issues after her shot. Not saying it was because of that, but I know others that had issues after getting the COVID. Yeah, I know a lot of people. And it was a lot of the Democrats who were running around saying, you know, you're going to kill your grandmother. You're going to kill my grandma if you don't get the shot. You can't shop here if you're not wearing a mask. It was just, oh man, I'm getting PTSD flashbacks being triggered just thinking about what an awful time. Lala says, actually, Trump is the one that spared us from being forced. Yeah, he was the one that didn't want people to be forced to take it, but he was the one spreading it around. He was the one that made it available. He's kind of like the whipping boy, you know what I mean? They throw him out there in front of everybody, and then he flips the script. It's all a fucking theater, right? They get everybody leaning left until the country starts disagreeing with the left. Then they bring in someone like Trump, and then everybody's leaning to the right. When he was always a Democrat, so, you know, maybe they just needed a really salesman to get people like me, right? The original MAGA people. You know, MAGA now is just like some disgusting shit. It's gone. It's over with. To me, it was all. To me, it was like all about Ronald Reagan and that conservative approach. That's all gone away. Somebody's behind a cactus. Let's go for a little walk. I need to stretch my legs out. Camino Escalante. So, do you guys think he came from the desert back here? You think he walked in from back here, or that side over here from the desert, or did he come in off the street? Because I mean, you could park right here, right? Yeah, you could park right here, right? You send in the guy, he calls you on the walkie-talkie, everything's clear. You pull up, Just to right here. You pull up right here, and they wheel Nancy out right down the driveway into the vehicle, and you're gone. Question is, what did they use? There seems to be a tire impression right over there. In blood. So, I mean, this trail cam looks like it's on Nancy's property. I'm pretty sure that's her property right there. They probably want to get Alex for trespassing or something. I think they're after him. It's all those damn tattoos. Fucking thuggish, ruggish bone. Yeah, there's like a fence right there. I can't tell if there's windows like to the garage, but there's a window right there, and I believe it's part of a small room. Unless that's part of the kitchen area. Oh. All right, time to hide in the shade. Yeah, Alex has a good heart. He's just a little rough around the edges. But aren't we all? Aren't we all? I don't know, Beth. I was hoping there would be some breaking news today. I prayed for it. Man, I would love to cover some news about them finding Nancy, especially alive. I mean, at this point, I think that'd be a miracle. I hate to say that, and it feels dirty rolling off the tongue, but I just don't know if she survived that night or that morning. Mark the Shark. Shout out to Mark the Shark. Sunflower says, I'm not against tattoos. My daughter, I mean, I have a tattoo on my arm. Has my daughter's name. And then I'm going to get my other two. I don't know if I'll put it on the same arm or the other arm. Some looky-loos. Oh, time to cool down again, you guys. Time to cool down. It's hot. Oh. Got my glasses wet. Here's how you do it. Right here. Ice in the cooler. And ice cold water dripping down your face. It'll cool you right down. Probably for a good, like, I don't know, 20 minutes. Lower your body heat. I think all your heat comes out of your head. So cool your neck and your head. You should be all right. Does anybody know what time it is? What time is it? Makes me think of the bubble guppies. What time is it? It's time for lunch. Uh, 3:08 here. Thank you guys. Arizona time, you maniacs. Judy says 6:07 in New York. Judy, I can't count. I'm illiterate and I don't know my arithmetic. I'm basically special needs. Just kidding. I'm more of an artiste. I operate off instinct and intuition. That third eye. East Tennessee. Shout out to East Tennessee. Oh, we got company. Another pool guy going up the hill, up the cul-de-sac. YouTube bad actors. What up? North Carolina is in the building. Where's everybody from? We got Delaware. Come on, let's see it. Where are you guys all from? Let's start with people outside of the United States, because the sleuth crew is everywhere. PA, South Carolina, Pennsylvania, Iowa, VA, Michigan, UK. There we go. On the other side of the rock, Dallas, Massachusetts, Indiana, Michigan, Califas, Florida. NY, Toronto. What up, eh? What up, eh? What's this all about? Maine Cactus. North Idaho. Shout out to Idaho. I love Coeur d'Alene. Canada. Big up to Canada. Our neighbors. Rhode Island, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Florida. Netherlands. What up? On the other side of the planet. Michigan. Germany. Hey. Nina. Yeah, I know Nina. Netherlands. Ohio. Maryland. Sleuth, what's your name? Just joined your channel. Patrick Vallejos is my name. Patrick Vallejos. Vallejos. From Phoenix, Arizona. Born and raised. Florida, Tucson. What up, AZ girl? Oro Valley. That's right up the street, isn't it? Oro Valley. Scotland. Hell yeah, Scotland. That's crazy. South Carolina, Maryland. West Virginia, Chi-Town. Atlanta. Toronto. What's up, Toronto? Connecticut. Elmira. South Kakalaka, Wisconsin. Kentucky, Ontario, PA. A lot of Pennsylvania. UK, there we go. South Carolina, Rhode Island. A lot of PA. Halifax. Halifax. Texas. Yeah, Canada. North Dakota, Florida. Ontario. Shout out to Indiana. My Indiana peeps. Northern Michigan. Michelle says you weren't specific. I like that. Right? You can't turn off critical thinking. It's just there. Either you have it or you don't. What up, Scotland? Colorado, Atlanta, Nevada, Germany, Wales, UK. A lot of UK. What is that? Chincoteague Island. I'm sure I butchered that. But shout out to Virginia, Oregon, Georgia, Nova Scotia. Hey, where's the boot? Tejas, London, Ontario, Canada, AZ, Rhode Island, Ohio. Damn. AP says Alex posted on X. What did he say? What's going on with him and JLR? I thought they were supposed to go to Mexico or something. Well, at least JLR. Oh, getting hot. All right, I'm down to one water bottle. And I got cactus thorns in my butt. It's all for you, Nancy. We're going to find you. One way or the other. A lot of people care about you. And we're praying for you. And I know it's hard, all these missing people, other people that have been, kidnapped from their homes. They don't make it as a high profile case. I look at that as a blessing. Not every case gets this kind of attention. You have to take advantage of it when it happens. It takes a lot of hard work from family members to create a high profile case. You have to get out there. You have to work with the media, social media, work hand in hand with law enforcement. Nancy is America's grandma. I mean, that's the first thing I thought about was my grandma. She was much older than Nancy, but she was 96. Yeah, that was a hard day. I miss her a lot. The one thing that I don't like about death is the regret. you know, the regret that comes with it. Like, oh, I didn't spend enough time with them when I could have. I chose to do this with my life instead of devoting it more towards my family. It's just all regret. And we're all gonna die one day. It's just scary. Patrick lives in Arizona. I live in the Phoenix Metropolitan Valley, one of the biggest cities in the world. Might even be the fourth largest city. Lisa says, I didn't see Savannah on the Today Show this morning. There was another anchor in her spot. Yeah, I do that. I wonder if they just did that as a ploy, you know, to try to trigger the kidnapper. And it seems to have worked. Right when she went back to work and gave her Easter speech, they came out with another ransom. So if you guys are just joining us, we are loitering in front of Nancy's home like a bunch of scumbags, right? Look at all of these people that we're disturbing, right? Why are you hanging out in front of Nancy's home? Because she's not here. Somebody took her out of her home right there in that front door. And I, for one, am not going to stand for it. There's no reason that Nancy couldn't have lived out her days in peace in this beautiful area. They stole that from her. How do you live this long, rich life only to be cut down right at the end of the stretch? That's not right. And it's not fair. Nina, I don't know what address you're talking about, and I don't follow other people's investigations. So if you have information, send it to me, and then when I have a chance to look at it, we can have a discussion. I'm following a very specific amateur investigation here. I'm following leads, clues, information, evidence. Not that I'm qualified to do that. You know, I'm just a college dropout. You know, I had my career set in an office setting, And I had a midlife crisis. I didn't want to do that anymore. Everybody that I've ever met that was successful in life told me the first thing you got to do, you have to find something that you love to do, that you're anxious to wake up in the morning and to do it. And this is it. Because nobody else is doing it. Look, Alex is like the only guy that's going to come out here in this heat. Nobody else is going to do that. You want to know why? Because it's painful out here. I'm not having fun. This is not fun. I'm hot. I'm sweaty. I have cactus thorns in my ass. My feet hurt. I've probably walked 10 miles in the last 10 hours. It's not fun. That's why nobody's out here, right? Nobody wants to park in Uber out here. Nobody wants to sit out in the sun. It's hard now. And that's why we're here. When it gets hard, send us in. And don't turn that into a dirty joke. You sickos. You sick-minded freaks. You gothic fetish Tucson bizarros. AJ's got the drone up. Yeah, he's working the washes really good. It's interesting because him and I seem to be on the same page. Very interested in those washes. I wonder if he thinks it could have been a homeless person as well. Anybody can be homeless, right? Serial killers can be homeless. Right. You could be the smartest guy in the world, but if you're crazy, if you're bad shit crazy, there's not really much you can do, right? Think about Hannibal Lecter. Even though he's a fictitious character, right? He was a genius, but he had one flaw. He was insane. J Lynn. Yeah, me and Alex go way back. We didn't always see eye to eye. We still don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. The work he's doing on this case is inspirational. A lot of people might call him a criminal, that he's loitering, and that shit might all be true. I don't know, right? Criminal network. That's how they get down. But he's bringing attention to Nancy's case, and nobody really else is, right? They all gave up. They gave up. They called it quits. We want to forget. The HOA wants to take away the flowers. Move on. Look, here, I want to show you this. I'm sure you guys have already seen it, but look what the neighborhood put right here. Look at this. Look at the first part. Dear media, this neighborhood needs space to process, heal, and gather in privacy. Like, you don't own this street. They just want everybody to forget already. Yeah, you can't have everything all the time. You just can't. All right, let's sit down for a little bit and chill out. Chillax. Shit, my mic's still at 20%. It's like they're in a hurry to run back to the times the creeps wandered free. Yeah, the Wild West. Everybody running around having shootouts where only the strong survive. I need to grab my trail mix. Let this breathe a little bit. Looks like it's overheating. Hopefully we're still connected to the Starlink. Snooze, welcome. I appreciate that. I love you back. Appreciate the support, guys. Honestly, we couldn't do that without you guys. Couldn't do anything. I'm just the guy here. Boots on the ground. Yeah, Tony for Freedom. The HOA is crazy. Imagine the HOA in your neighborhood telling everybody that they need to forget how you were taken in the middle of the night from your bed by some maniac. We need to forget about it. We're gonna have a board meeting and we're over it. They're basically saying F Nancy. It's bullshit. We got some looky-loos. Yeah, Carol, and I believe that. I mean, nobody's talking about Summer Wells anymore. Where's Summer Wells? Uh-oh. They're parking from Utah. Somebody better call Thanos. They better call Thanos. They had the goal to stop for a moment. How dare you, Utah? Utah plates. Shout out to Utah. People, you know what? I'm seeing license plates from everywhere come through here. Uh-oh, guys. I'm down to my last water. What am I going to do? Is it still buffering? Let me see if my phone's too hot. Here, let me unplug it. It might be over. Okay, let me know if it does it again when I plug my phone back in. Did that make it worse? Let me know if it starts buffering again after that. I was fiddling with the Starlink, but I moved it over a little bit. Yeah, both cars stopped. You had one from Utah, stopped right over here and flipped a bitch. And then somebody pulled in from behind them with Washington plates. What's up, Animal Mother? Jack Maylin. Jacqueline. If it starts buffering again, let me know. Good to see you. Welcome in. Catherine, hello. Look at that Starlink Mini. It's like outline in a backpack. Still at Wi-Fi jammer, jam the Wi-Fi connection. I wish sometimes people could actually look at everything at Tucson, Arizona with real evidence or real facts instead of speculating when we don't know. Well, when you don't know, that's all you have is speculation. I don't know. Oh, we got somebody else coming through. Arizona plates. Speculation creates questions. Where would we be if nobody asked any questions? Yeah, I don't. The thing about speculation is all you have to do is be responsible with it and just call it what it is, right? It's speculation. I'm speculating. I don't have any real facts. It's a hunch. I'm going off of a lead. I'm speculating off of a small piece of information. Because when you speculate, you take that small piece of information, and through that speculation, it creates roads or avenues in your mind of where you need to go or where you think you could go. And that could lead to something, right? Speculation could lead to a fact or real evidence. Because really, speculating is just theorizing, right? I have a theory. Why wouldn't you create a theory? That's ridiculous. Let's see, Jeep Girl. I mentioned the Wi-Fi jammers in another group, people that don't like you guys. And I was told that was crap and it doesn't work like that. And then I was blocked. Crazy, huh? Yeah, but it really does work that way. Spy cam on top of the cactus. Oh, super chat. Thank you. Kiki Can. Could you please zoom in on the top of that big cactus? Yeah, it does kind of have like a boxy shape to it. But from where I'm standing, it just looks like maybe the birds were eating at it. You see that the white part sticking out? That's probably where the birds were tearing at the outside. Sure, the bats love that shit. Brenda says, Sleuth, I totally agree with you. Nancy should have lived her life in peace, not having to go through all this bullshit because nobody knows anything. What actually happened to her? Yeah, it is bullshit. Not knowing really sucks. And if we're frustrated, imagine how her family feels. They must be going crazy. That's probably why Savannah didn't go to work. She wasn't ready. She wanted to be strong, and I want her to be strong, but just because the spirit is willing doesn't mean the body is able. Yeah, I think so. I agree with you. I didn't go to MG Motors. I didn't have time. But we're going to go back out there. We'll be back. If not next weekend, the weekend after that. Or during like the weekday or something when I can sneak away. I'll come out here and I'll do a bunch of things that we didn't get to do this trip. We'll go see if we can find Josiah Strauss's tent. And we'll go out there and hang out in front of MG Motors. See if we can create some kind of a confrontation. Get our hands on that CCTV footage of Luke Daly purchasing that vehicle, or some unanswered questions about Zach and whether he's in the country or not, right? The ransom, whoever keeps sending this ransom, claims in Mexico and that they're out of the country. Doesn't mean they're telling the truth. You got it, Donna. Yeah, we'll make our way over there. She could have bought shoes that nobody knew about, or new slippers. Yeah, it could be. But I think that the reason that Savannah said that her mom was taken is because they know more. I think they know more. In every investigation, there's something that they're telling the public, something that they're going to use to verify that they're talking to the right perpetrator, something that only the bad guy would know. They're supposed to have cameras inside the home. Yeah, you got to have cameras inside and outside your home. You can have the majority of your cameras hooked up to Wi-Fi, but you need to have one inside the home that's hardwired, that covers the main area of the home. You couldn't even find the camera that I have inside my home. You can't even find it. You have to go up into my attic to unhook it. And as soon as my Wi-Fi goes out or the power is cut, it kicks on. Whenever we're out of town, it's just, I run it. It's got a 30-day cycle on it. It's one of those old school ones, right? If you don't access it in 30 days, it just records over itself. Sasha says, Sleuth, do you think Savannah is back in Tucson for some reason? I don't know. I was hoping for some big news while I was here in town. I'm just a positive thinker. I'm a firm believer in positivity. Positivity. If you put it out there, it'll come back. I totally agree with that. There is something about the split in the cactus that is really creepy. Remember the serial killer who put bodies in tree trunks? Yeah, it looks weird from here, but it's probably just pareidolia. I can see all of it. It's not hollowed. I can see the skeleton of the cactus. Is because she buried just somewhere like right out there. But unfortunately, my honest opinion is that she was killed by a very sadistic person And I think there's a good chance it was only one individual. And he may have done some really bad things inside this home and covered up his trail, right? He had something in his backpack. Could have been a tent, right? He plans to do a lot of horrible things inside this tent. And if something like that happened, usually it would be followed with dismemberment. And one individual could make multiple trips, right? Apparently he was here for hours, like 2 hours or something like that. You could take multiple trips, right? Take your e-bike down through the wash, dispose of one bag, come back, do it again. I appreciate that. Is it Grecian Bulls? Mimsy, what's up? Ms. Link. The family there were not conscious of her safety at all. Her safety was definitely overlooked. Yeah, but the one thing about that, riding horse 24, that's hindsight, right? We're all living life. We're not thinking about something horrible happening to us right now, are we? I do. I constantly think about that and how to protect my family from it. But the everyday average person is just going about their day-to-day business and not thinking about anything. They're ignoring the red flags, right? The mental health issues that are going on in their own home. The personality disorders combined with sadistic tendencies, right? They just play it off. Oh, he just tells dirty jokes, or he's just a little out there. And they just ignore things. But if you pay attention to true crime, it's all red flags, because true crime strikes like lightning or a shark bite. And then it all becomes hindsight. Oh, I should have done this. We should have done that. We should have had more security measures. I should have got him help, right? I didn't know he was a pedophile. I didn't know he was a sexual sadist. I didn't know they were addicted to drugs and desperate for money, or their lives being threatened, right? There's all these things that we ignore. And then when tragedy strikes, it's all hindsight. So that's what this whole channel is about. It's about doing things that are usually left for hindsight before it happens, right? Pre-planning. Prepare for the worst before tragedy strikes. If you have a coworker who is threatening to kill you, believe them. Take it seriously. If you have somebody stalking you, don't just brush it off. They could be literally in your house at night when you're sleeping. It's how a lot of people end up murdered. They just suddenly wake up in the middle of the night and they startle their stalkers, right? The stalker creeps in at night and watches you sleep. You wake up and then they panic. Like, oh God, you're gonna... Oh, I think the sheriff is coming. I think he's still looking for my car. They're like, this guy's parked around here somewhere. He's like, yeah, let me go interrupt them. He's being too real. Kristen, no, Alex isn't here. I think he had to handle some family stuff. Yeah, I have no car, buddy. Look, here they come. He's still looking for my car. Let's see if he says something to me. It's like, bro, I'm not parked anywhere near here. I didn't bring my car, buddy. Yeah, I'm more worried about finding my car than Nancy. He's looking for it. Look at him. He's driving all around. Where's his car? Where's his car? Yeah, it is harassment. Yeah, I mean, I could tell him I Ubered in or Lyft. I lifted in, but I think they want to give us a ticket. They want to give somebody a ticket, right? How many tickets have you given? None. You call that enforcement? The HOA will have your ass for this one, deputy. Ooh, super chat. Thank you. Chasing Gia. Balls is still going out in the dark last night looking for Strauss. Are you ruling out Lopez? No, I'm not ruling out anybody. I'm just trying to follow all these leads that we've kind of built up. The 2150 Serato location. I'm still leaning towards Lopez as him walking past Jeff Lamey's. Makes sense to me. Yeah, and it could be. If there's a way for me to follow down or track that lead, I will. So if you guys have any ideas, send it to me. I mean, I wish we could fly to Washington. You know what I mean? Fly to Washington and just go look for them. And all those locations they pinged, but we just don't got it like that. Yeah, but I'm not stuck on anybody. I don't have a person of interest. I have many persons of interest. Here, let me show you my lineup. The only person I left off this lineup was Derek. So Derek Colella is not on here. Can you guys see that okay? There's Strauss. That's Savannah's ex-husband. Those are Servando and his girlfriend, who takes care of the elderly. He's the one that posted the coordinates. That's his brother, Arturo. There's Kayla Day and her husband, the smuggler. There's Luke, Carlitos, and right there, Ronald Aaron and Lopez. And then this is the new guy, the locksmith, who came and changed the locks on a woman's home and then created himself his own key. He made himself a key to the house, according to her online post. So he came into her house in the middle of the night. She called police. He was arrested. Guess what they did to him? They let him go. According to her. I don't know if this is factual information. But she seems odd about it. Arizona plates. Some more looky-loos. Annie and Tomaso's car was impounded for months. Why? And why are they not on the perp lineup? Because they're not perps. I don't have any evidence that points at them. As far as I know, they took lie detector tests. They probably have alibis. I'm sure they have Nancy on camera with him at some point, coming to the home. I'm not ruling him out. I'm not ruling that out. But honestly, I don't feel like Tommaso looks like the guy. I feel like we're looking for somebody, I don't know how to put it. I just don't feel like he's the guy. But he could be. It would make sense if he is the guy, right? Ah, look, he's still looking. Keep looking. He's looking for my car. Why don't you go look for Nancy? Snoo says, I don't think she ever came home from Annie and Tommaso's. That I don't know. I mean, that is Occam's razor, right? You're alive. But really, that's my only suspicion. Is he is the reason he's not my person of interest is because he is the person of interest, right? In any case, it's usually the last person to see you alive is the person that is responsible for your death. They just got to prove it, right? And then the masked man and all that is just part of the staging. I don't know if Alex is coming down here. We're probably only going to stay here maybe another hour. I'm out of water. This is the last I got. I drank 8 bottles today. I haven't seen the undercover car. Here comes the mailman. Cat says, in Louisiana, go ahead and walk into my house with your own key that I didn't give you. Break in, and you're walking out the same way you walked in. Yeah, what's sad though about this individual is she was single. She was a single mother. She had, I think, a couple kids. And that's probably why he targeted her. And this is a lot of times, you guys, true crime cases, this is how they begin. Somebody becomes obsessed, right? Some kind of psychopath who, in his mind, he's justified his actions. But honestly, they just target the vulnerable people like Nancy, like a single mom, anybody that can't fight back, little kids, handicapped people. And then, of course, the elderly, right? Thomas wasn't at the door, I don't think, but doesn't mean he wasn't inside or had a car somewhere, in my opinion. Yeah, I just don't know. I mean, why would he do it? It just doesn't make sense to me. The whole Tommaso thing. The only way it makes sense to me is if it was an accident, right? Let's say they were hanging out, playing whatever game they were playing, and Annie and Tommaso offered, maybe they offered her like an edible or something, you know what I mean? Something silly, like they made a poor choice. And for whatever reason, Nancy died. Then they panic and, they come up with this plan. I just don't see it though. There's just 100 different ways that you could go about it. Oh, my fan is out of batteries. Oh, maybe I could plug it in. I have an extra cable right here. Let's see if that works. Bam! We're back in business. I still want to know why she didn't take her 10 o'clock heart medicine when she always took it. Well, H5, what if she woke up in the middle of the night, right? She wakes up, her doors are propped open, and there's these men in her home. And they thought the house was empty. And she startled them, right? They came to the house, they're banging on all the windows, bang, 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 and they're listening to a scanner, and they're waiting for the police response. Nothing. All right, the house is empty. Let's go in. There's nobody here, right? Nancy's hard of hearing. So they could have been inside the house. Nancy gets up to get some water or something, take her medicine, and bam, there's this fucking guy standing in her living room or something, you know what I mean? And she screams. I need these clouds to come in. You see these clouds right here? I need those clouds over here. I'm out of water. Okay, what time is it right now? Arizona time. Not New York time. Not San Francisco time. If you don't want to sit at Nancy's, go sit at Annie's. I don't want to sit at Annie's. I have no interest in Annie. If Annie and Tommaso had anything to do with this, they're going to be arrested. I'm not worried about them. They might be the prime suspects behind the scene. I mean, it was kind of weird how Tommaso came over here like that. Sneaking around the house and shit. Like, what business does he have being here? But yeah, if they had anything to do with anything, they will be arrested. They'll be caught. That's one of the reasons I don't really focus in on them. I don't ignore them. See something that's hasn't been talked about, I'll bring it up. If they don't want you to sit at Nancy's, go. Oh, I already read that. Honestly, like it's not about what they want. Like Nancy's not in this home right here. That's the reason I'm sitting out here. Okay, 4 p.m. Yeah, we're probably gonna get out of here. We'll see how long this water lasts me. Once this bottle's gone, I'm out. As soon as I'm out of water, I'll call my Lyft to come pick me up. Go hang out in the treehouse? Oh, God. That's probably what the masked man was doing. Yeah, they could be prime suspects. And that's honestly why I don't really focus in on them. Occam's razor says that it's most likely them that had something to do with it, right? Just on the surface. Nothing official. I haven't seen any evidence that points to that. It's just the circumstances, right? Nancy was with them and brought home by Tommaso. And then there's a masked man at the door who kind of fits his build with facial hair. And then all this kind of weirdness that ensues after. This whole Silence of the Lambs sequel that we're watching. Josie says water is on the way. Make it beer. Yeah, I still have a long drive ahead of me. We'll probably stay out here another hour, and then I'm gonna head out. I miss my wife and my baby, but she supports me, so we're all good. Look, Nancy's getting mail. No mail. No mail today for Nancy. No mail. That's sad. They're not even sending her mail anymore. Maybe, you know what? It's being forwarded. That's why. Guarantee it's being forwarded. That's what I would do. Yeah, Carol. That's forwarded to Annie. Yep. I think you're right. Lindsay, 7 months. 7 months. Yeah, guys, don't worry about sending me anything. We're gonna start closing it out here pretty soon. Yeah, he's adorable. Okay. I really don't drink beer, but I'll take a shot. I'll take a shot of whiskey or some Jaeger or something. Nowadays, that's all it takes. A shot or two. Shit, when I was young, I would drink the whole fucking bottle. Maybe two. Oh yeah, he's so cute. He's got his first little tooth. He's got one little tooth on the bottom. It's so adorable. Yeah, it's cute. It just popped out too, like 2 days ago. Where am I from? Phoenix, Arizona. Born and raised. Born and raised. They said at the HOA meeting last night, the memorial is an eyesore. God, I hate hearing that. Imagine if something happened to you and your entire neighborhood was trying to force everybody to forget about it. But the truth is, when it comes to memorials, at some point it has to go. But this memorial is on private property. Like, this isn't like some public memorial at the scene of a car accident, you know. Of course, that has to be cleaned up. This is on private property. Let's see. HOA meeting last night. They also want cameras set up throughout the neighborhood. I mean, that's a good idea, right? They don't want my camera, but they want all these other cameras. You see how hypocritical that is? I don't want these cameras all out here. Give me cameras out here. I want you to have cameras on me. I don't want them to have cameras on me. It's fucking stupid. Sleuth can't have a camera, but you guys can have 100 of them in my neighborhood. That's fine. I trust you guys. He's a YouTuber. You guys are the cops. What did Sue Ellen say to Alex? That's a personal choice for them to put up, not police. Yeah, and I think that's a good choice. Anne Gay. She wasn't. That makes me feel more the HOA is sus. Yeah, maybe we should start looking at the HOA. What do they want? Do they want this property? Does somebody want this home? It's just racking my brain. All I can think of is a sadistic psychopath, wolf, who planned this out specifically because of the vulnerability of Nancy, her home, and her association or her relationship to her daughter, right? Who is a high profile person. So if you kill Nancy, it's like you're writing your own horror movie or a thriller or something. I always get arsonist vibes. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Let me see where my battery's at. All right, guys, are we back? All right, guys, are we back? Still buffering? Let me know. Oh, maybe my mic died. No, 18%. Good here. It's back. Okay. All right. Yeah, I adjusted it. My phone's about to die, though. Yeah, sound should be good. All right, I just plugged my phone back in. Let me know if that causes it to buffer. We're good? All right, good. All right, well, I'm going to relax for this last remainder. I'm going to have one more cool down session. We got some more looky-loos. Somebody might have ordered it for me. Is it water? Yeah. Yeah.
It says guy sitting in chair.
Yeah, that's me. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hi. Thank you, guys. Bye. All right, guys, I got some more water. Ooh, this is the good stuff. That's how it's done. Wait, that's open. It seems open. Oh, okay. All right, let's taste this. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, thank you, guys. Shout out to whoever did that. That was very nice of you. I needed it too. Starting to feel it. Looks like we got Colorado plates. They missed it. They're looking for Nancy's house and they missed it. They drove right past it. Hey, Jari. But Sue Ellen got served with harassment papers from Juanita. Good. This is a public space. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why people don't understand that. Hideous old asswipes. All right. What time is it? Boston, what up? When her and her daughter walked by him going to the HOA meeting. Psychic writer, me too. I think it's good to have somebody out here every day. $4.20? Yeah, at 5 o'clock, I'm going to call my Uber. This guy just tried to drive really close to me. Do you see that? And give me a dirty look. Fuck you, dude. Those are the crazy people. Like, you're going to threaten somebody with your car? Those are the people that commit crimes in the world. These lunatics. Disconnected from reality. Always angry. Looking at a reason to lash out instead of help. That's one of the harassment vehicles. Yeah, he like fucking swerved at me. He has this whole road and he came right up in front of me. Good thing I moved those cones out. And he gave me a dirty look too. What are you gonna do? Run over a pedestrian? What the hell's wrong with you? Sick. Sick individuals. Like, I'm just literally sitting out here doing nothing. I'm operating a camera so that I can bring everybody that cares about Nancy and follows her case here, right? Just like Alex, just like JLR, just like everybody else that's been out here showing support for Nancy. I mean, there's absolutely no reason that Nancy couldn't just live out the rest of her days here till she was 100, you know what I mean? Why not? You know, she seems like she participated in a lot of garden therapy. That's like me, my garden, you know, it's very therapeutic. Plus, my wife loves the tomatoes, so I feel like that's Nancy. She loved to water her plants, keep this area looking great, and also her independence, right? Everybody's like, oh, why didn't Savannah and Annie take care of her? That lady waved. But the truth is, she was probably very independent. Like, I don't need this, I don't need that, back up. You know, nobody wants to feel like a burden. That's what happens with a lot of people who suffer from psychosis. They don't know how to treat it. They go to counseling. Eventually, they drop out of school. They lose their job. They lose their home. They broken relationships. And they get so frustrated, they end up living out on the street, running away from everybody that loves them because they don't want to become a burden. It's extremely sad. Go look up the Aiden Clune case. I still have hope that Aiden is alive. I think he could be alive. There was a missing guy a couple years back who was suffering from psychosis and became homeless. And like 5 or 6 years down the road, they actually found him. He was living as a homeless person. He looked like he was in okay shape too. He didn't look like he was addicted to drugs or anything. He just looked like that's the lifestyle that he had to live. So we got New Mexico plates. Stopping to look, stopping to see Nancy. Shout out to New Mexico, showing some love. Some people can't travel through Tucson without stopping. I think it's nice. Let's see. Chasing Giants says, whoever mentioned the motorcycle guy, can you tell me more about him? What did the motorcycle guy do? Well, JLR and some other YouTubers were out handing out flyers, and they handed a flyer to a homeless man. And the homeless man kind of took the flyer, walked away, and was like observing it. And then he came back and said, I know who this is. I know who that is. He said his name is Josiah. It's almost like he corrected himself. Josiah Strauss. Well, there's a well-known homeless person who lived in Tucson, who moved to Scottsdale and Fountain Hills to live off his father, right? That parasitic lifestyle that comes along with psychopathy, superficial charm, you know, all of that. And sure enough, he was batshit crazy. And they pointed him out. They said, that's him, Josiah Strauss. And then people that were searching out in the wash, they kept seeing this guy riding around on an electric bike wearing a ski mask. Well, last night we went out looking for that man. And we talked to a homeless person. He said, yeah, I know him. He wears a ski mask 24/7. He rides around on an e-bike. He lives in a green tent about a mile up from where I was searching. So if we have a crazy psychopath who is living off the grid, almost untraceable, because their homes, they choose their homes whenever they feel like it. If he came in here and he did something bad to Nancy, there's no way they're going to catch him unless they're actually looking for him. And that's what I did. I just wanted to talk to him and get him to say something incriminating on the camera. I wanted him to say something like, well, I did it because God made me do it, or something like that. Yeah, I think it is who AJ saw. The guy riding around on a ski mask. I mean, who wears a ski mask 24/7? And I feel like that's the reason that guy recognized him. He's like, oh my God, that's the dude that wears a ski mask 24/7. He's a serial killer. His name's Josiah Strauss, right? Who wears a ski mask all day, every day? That's like a straight psychopath right there. And the homeless guy also said that he doesn't have any friends out here. amongst the homeless community. He sticks to himself, right? That fits the profile. It might be an amateur profile, but it fits the profile. This psychotic individual who can't live amongst normal society. He's crazy. He thinks God is telling him to do things. What if he thought God told him to come and do something really horrible to Nancy? And after he did it, knowing that he's living on the street, using burner phones, no address, no coworkers to identify him, why not just submit a fake ransom, right? If they trace it, once I cash the Bitcoin, they're not going to find me anyway. I'm homeless, right? He's like, and it sounds like he's not your normal homeless person. He's just a guy, a crazy, potentially a crazy individual who's living on the streets. Maybe he doesn't have another choice. He's burned all his bridges. According to his Facebook, when he was having his meltdown, he moved in with his dad in Fountain Hills. Rick Strauss, very successful individual. Some very big shoes to fill, if you ask me. Could put a lot of pressure on somebody like Strauss, who is suffering from mental health issues. All right, you guys, I got to check my battery because I don't want to get stuck out here. All right, I got like 1 bar. More than 5 pardoned Jan 6ers have been arrested for violent crimes after the pardon. Yeah, that's true. Not all of them. I think it's a small percentage, but yeah, there's a handful of them. E. Burke says, crazy homeless person wouldn't have that nice of a gun or whatever was in his pocket. That's a weird thing to say. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he have a nice gun? Considering all the cars he's probably breaking into, all the houses he's robbing, all of the drugs that are being passed around, all of the stolen goods that are being traded in the homeless community. Like, come on now. Well, that's a weird comment to make, especially when you don't even know if the gun was even real. Could have just been there for intimidation purposes. Yeah, the watch he stole, right? He's trying to keep up these appearances. If he's trying to convince somebody that he's something that he's not, he needs a $300,000 watch, right? If he's going to convince his next target that he's a successful businessman, he has to have a $300,000 watch because he comes from money. He doesn't need it. He thinks he deserves it. There you go. Exactly, Lori. Lori just hit it right on the head. He feels like he deserves it, like he's cut from that cloth. All right, guys, I'm gonna call my Lyft. All right, Vinny's on his way. He'll be here in 10 minutes. I'm gonna kind of start packing up. Hey, you guys missed it. I had a subscriber pull up right when I was doing my lift and said hello. So shout out to her. Oh man, I'm gonna need these waters on the way home. The drive home is about 2 hours. Yeah, it's really strange to see that deer cam like that. It's kind of strange. I wonder what they're hoping to get. It has an antenna on it too, so that means that they could probably watch it live. Lauren, I don't know, maybe she did. Oh, another dirty look. Another dirty look. Right? I wish Nancy would just go away. Nope. Not on my watch. Take this off. Oh, I went down the wrong hole. Yeah, what's up with that? Kayaker? What's with the 5820? Be crazy if there's some kind of underground bunker that they share that we don't know about. Shit, maybe Nancy didn't even know about it. That's a good question. Why don't they question him? They really don't want your tips. They don't want your help, right? They want to solve the case. They want it not solved or them to solve it. Those are the only two options for them. I mean, I think every neighborhood should have like some cameras, at least at all the major entrances, you know. All right, it says my driver will be here soon, you guys. As soon as he gets here, I'm going to end the stream. So I want to thank everybody for supporting my channel. And if you guys need to get a hold of me, just email me. I think he's trying to call me. Hold on. Okay, guys, this is my Uber driver. I'll see you later. Love you guys. Thanks again. Hit me up on my email or on the website, and I'll see you again soon. Bye.